Wait, did you? Did you really just redeem the head pat? Not even on the screen. I come back to that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yo, what's up everyone? Hope everyone's doing alright. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Just... I can't. You... Okay. Okay. Bye. Hello. Better to be set at the start than need it shortly into the stream. Here. Holy crap, hold on, let me catch up with stuff first. Sapphire, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. I need to move my newsfeed. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Nat, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Every step we take echoes in our wake, winding round our fate to forge ahead. Hello, let's see. Thank you everyone for doing your dailies. Congrats. Who was it that got first? Sapphire got first, actually. Congrats on getting first, Sapphire. Hi, Prince. Hi. ちょっと待って The hype chain popped up, so I can't see. Thank you everyone for doing dailies. Thank you. Kitari for the health check and the head pat. Thank you. Thank you, Elmo, for the 16 months. Holy shit, 16 months. That's crazy. Thank you. Jimon, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it, everyone. Hi, Prince. Hi, Hug. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh boy. Scam train? Yeah, there's a scam train that's just appearing. It's like that scam train notification is blocking my the comments. How was your day? My day was alright, I think. I'm not sure actually. I was in pain for most of the day. I've gotten the routine, but they were there to come in. Yeah, but I saw you first in chat. It was you and then someone else. Have I ate yet? Yes, I have. My family and I went out to eat today for like a little siblings dinner. That was very nice, honestly. Hello Luna, hi Giga, welcome in. Welcome. Let me just kill this music real fast and turn on... What is it? Master volume? Yeah, it's master volume. There we go. Hi. Oh, I see Shai's also here. Literally in front of the camera. Wait, Shai. So nice. Where is... I can't see chat that well. Holy crap. What did I do? I don't know what I just did. Tiny plane, yeah, tiny plane. Hi Murakami, hi Shai. Where's Genshin? What do you mean, where's Genshin? Holy smokes! Hino! Oh! Hino! He didn't have to do it just because you saw it there, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. You know? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Holy shit. Lisa! Get the big guns! Lisa, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Thank you for all your support. Thank you. Contribute before going back to work. Oh, good luck at work. Best wishes to you. Good luck at work. Thank you so much once again. I appreciate it. Hi, Cillian. Hi, Buck. Welcome in. Hi, Medicami. Hi, Serena. I don't know if I missed anyone. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your support. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hope you're feeling okay. I'm doing a lot better now. My stomach was hurting so badly, and I had the hugest headache. But you know, I'm doing a lot better now, thankfully. Like, it eased up as the day went on, but it was so bad, and I didn't understand why. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, good, I'm glad. Thank you for the hydrate, Ragna. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Kino. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your AFK fishing. Squishies! Yeah, they are squishies. That's so cute. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Hi, Darcio. Alright. Thank you for the headphones. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna try to continue MSQ today. I don't know where I'm gonna be able to stop at. So, we'll see. So, we ran it last time in MSQ. We defeated Zodiac. We also ran into what's their face? I don't remember how to pronounce their name. It's like Hythlodeus or something. We ran into Hythlodeus and defeated Zodiac, who Pandaniel merged with. Right? Did he merge? They merged together pretty much, right? Xenos with the dramatic moment and staring down at a lava. They made it so dramatic. Like he passed Lala. He like took it over. You know a good stopping point? Okay. I'm gonna trust you on that. Just like I guess you're probably gonna have to spam me in the game when I wonder if I can find you. Find me? I'm currently just right beside this thing right here. We haven't moved far from the Aetherites. Finally got rid of Daniel. Good riddance. Good riddance indeed. Alright. I think I can continue. I think I can continue MSQ now. So for those of you guys who are wondering, yes, I was actually really shaken up by the previous MSQ that we did. So I'm actually glad I was able to take like a small break, like a week break off. I'm very thankful for it, not gonna lie. Okay. In Shadow's wake, the Watcher will discuss grave matters with you. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not too long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Oh, does that mean everyone is able to join us? You managed to port Haru to Genshin? Yeah, I did! That was really fun, not gonna lie. That was very fun. Linya found the Genshin character creator mode. Yeah, that was very that was very amusing to me. Just cause Nahida. Oh, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate all your support. Hey! Everyone's here! Oh my god. Hi guys! I'm assuming the twins stayed behind. Morning Luna, morning chat, morning Lilac. The twins stayed behind, huh? Yes, they are indeed the three I sensed. Dare I ask what happened before we arrived? May we presume this being is a native of the moon? Yo, do you guys recognize these beings? Look! Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the temper before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and the others. What? Huh? The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alphanari and Alizé, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. The music's so nice. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarot. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac. Or rather, it was my duty. So, here's kind of what happened. Daniel kind of jumped into the pit, merged in, took over Zodiac, and we ended up beating him up. And now we're here. And Zodiac is no more. And not without consequence, I'm afraid. For now the delicate weave of the star preserved by his presence will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Uh-oh. Are you alright? My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Haru, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels. Oh, we get the top floors. Let's go! You've unlocked flying? Congrats! Jelly, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you, thank you! Have a good day, Jelly! Yay, Ishtala! We love you, Ishtala! Hi, Sus. I don't know what... Sus... Cho? Oh. Hi, welcome in. Welcome. Sounds like a squillish. Sierra, hello. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Squillish, yay. Wait. We get to talk to everyone again, right? Let's talk to the Watcher first. Friends, we are here to help, Haru. I killed another god. Friends. Wait, what? It'd be like that. Hi, Ash. A moment longer, friends. Yes. Okay. Sir, ma'am, I don't know which one you go by, but... Okay, roger that. Currently watching from work, so having you in the back makes work days much more bearable. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help. I know how much work can be, like, stressful and all that. Pray review the records on the upper floor, and I will see if there's aught to be learned down here. I said I'd do it when my sub renewed. I know you did, but like, I didn't think it was that soon. Oh, Subcred, hello. Zodiac defeated. While he may have been in an incomplete state, that's nevertheless an impressive feat. Yeah, especially if he was supposedly, you know, one of the oldest primals. But even if he hadn't, his demise was inevitable. Wandonyo would have seen to it one way or another. That is true. That said, he probably would have wielded Zodiac's power to raconto destruction before taking his own life, making this the better of two unfavorable outcomes. I just saw... Neither did I till I checked my bank this morning. I see. Hi, Luke, welcome in. He was half as strong as he should have been. Dost thou suppose our host hath maintained his solitary vigil since the very beginning, without rest or relief? If so, these records comprise the sum total of his existence. We must needs handle them with care. Holy crap. With no rest? Oh my gosh. Are there more glowy crystals, or is this just it? There's this little doorway. We love the doorway. Alright. Dimly glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of zodiacs flows through your mind. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. Daily summary. Nor abnormalities detected. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. Holy smokes! Is there anything else? Are there more crystals that I can look at? Is it going down? Oh, we go downwards. Okay. Gosh. How many years would have amounted to this many crystals? Holy crap. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how, With each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. Oh, is that why she's so weak? Or like, in such a weakened state? Not to mention the fact that she's been helping us a lot, so... I guess it kind of exhausted her powers a lot? Something like that? Warmly glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describes the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporites, though it is not clear who or what they are. Loporites. Huh? Brightly glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren had a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they had made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac, so long as he remains imprisoned. Ooh. That's how you pronounce it? Alright. Hey Mick, welcome in. Wonton, hi. What's up? Steal the crystals for profit. I'm not going to do that. These are all of his memories. I'm not going to steal them. Thank you for the headbands. Thank you, thank you. Did you learn anything of import? So it was as we suspected. Maintaining the brains requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heidelin's power are far beyond anything I could imagine. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. I guess they rested enough now. The Watcher.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
love the outfit. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world. Eteris. Eteris? Oh, I remember you. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation's magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the stars. The whole of the
Were the
stars.
ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. The etheric energies which flows through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the lands and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely, with the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a fraction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his existence until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days. He would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Oh. Wait. But would they have been able to continuously keep him sealed there if there was no interference at all? Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac herself and the star into lesser reflections that she might confine him in this place. Wait! So both her and Zodiac were sundered? Meaning there's like a bunch of different Hydaelyn and Zodiacs too? Or like... Eh? Huh? I could have sworn she'd beseech me to banish the darkness. Then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false? But the two once dwelled as one until Zodiac grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance twixt them. Not quite a lie, though a rather gross embellishment. The two once dwelled as one until Zodiac grew hungry for power. But knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. Heidelin and Zodiac are both constructs of men, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of Aetheria's population. Okay, so Zodiac was more powerful. Then how was Heidelin able to seal him, I wonder? Thus was it necessary for Heidelin to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still, more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Oh. I'm assuming we're one of those people too. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherius and her history. Aetherius or Aetherius? I don't know. This is confusing. Like Zodiac, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future, not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
That's a good question.
How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your word. And even if Heidelin is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share its fate. We can't let that happen. Ah, it's ready. It is ready. What's ready, eh? This way, if you would be so kind. Wait, isn't this the music that's played whenever we're in the ocular? Excuse me. A beautiful sight, is it not? Holy crap, my voice is dying.
Yes, but what is it?
Madeline knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful to stay at bay. She feared the West and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. Wait, what? This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Etheres to a safe harbor. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I shall be happy to take you to them. And fulfill my final duty as watcher in the dark. Okay, so we have some sort of, I'm assuming it could be some sort of countermeasure in case Zodiac fell. Tanks, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Nishino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right, thank you for the hydrate. Buck, thank you for the stretch. Hi, so welcome in. Hi, Diceal. Can we get a shout out for Diceal, please? Hey, Strider. Hi, Mark. Welcome in, guys. Yeah! Holy shit. I think I needed that stretch. Oh my gosh. Jellyfish did a shock. Thank you for the help packs. Thank you. The moon is a shit. Well, now I've heard everything. Diminish a ship? Oh, is that what they were trying to state? This Home Moon is a whole ass ship? It may be true, but others will struggle to believe it. I can scarcely believe it myself. I should very much like to hear more of this extraordinary story. I too would like to hear this. At long last, the Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. The time is come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed. However, let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. As Heidelin created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhaps the unbalancing of ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brands and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. If he labors in service to Heidelin's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand then? What are you guys doing? I swear, I always see you guys doing the most silliest things. Oh my gosh. You guys are all such dorks. Hold on, can I sit here? Worth it. Okay, okay. Which one is it? This one, right? Yeah, that's the same. I don't know which one the door was. Okay. Speak with the Watcher. Where am I? Okay. Oh, I have to walk all the way over there. Gotcha, gotcha. Am I able to go over all these cracks? Or am I supposed to go another way? Is there like a tiny bridge maybe? From what it says on the map. Oh. Okay. Wow. We're actually traveling around the moon. Wait, there's life on the moon? Whoa! Heidelin! Pare-chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. Do I have to go this way? Also, there's water. Guys, wait, that's water, right? I'm not sure anymore. It looks like water. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, we cross here. Cross up here. Hello. That's a cute emote. I like that emote. Hello, level 90. All the wiggle emotes. Oh, that's so cute. I have arrived. Hello. With a little preparation, it might be possible to traverse the gap on foot. Then again, it would be a long, long way down if one would slip. Perhaps another time. You guys are on top of Ishtola. So close and yet so far. Does not the harsh terrain remind you of somewhere we've been before? The Dravonian Forelands Eye. Place that rejects the intrusion of outsiders, where solitude reigns supreme. At the very least, it's unsuitable for Zodiac's prison. Naught could prepare me for the boundless beauty of Aetheres, shining, shimmering amidst a sea of stars. A blue sapphire, but one of countless other jewels brimming with life, no doubt. I totally understand what that means. I totally understand what that is saying. Yes, 100%. Alright. The place we seek is just ahead at Chlorophosphorus. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient aether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Oh, it's a whole ass cave. Fuck. Where am I going to get aggro all the way down? Yep, I got aggro all the way down. All these. Wait, does that still attack me from here? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I'm good. The entire cave is thrumming with ambient aether. Alas, any further analysis will have to wait. Spoken like a true scholar. always wanting to learn. I love that for her, honestly. Yo, but what? This place is so pretty. I love all the blue. Blue is really pretty. Curious, this place doth call to mind Plam Ani, home of the new Mo. It reminds you of the home of the Nemo? Curious indeed. Curious indeed. Oh! The God of Zodiac's prison, eh? Blood-red eyes, slavering maw, and built like a behemoth, I'd imagine. Let's hope he's friendly. Oh, that's one heck of an imagination. Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoid draw aether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. But you would be willing to spare some of your own to help the Sponjoy along? How do I do that again? Given time, the lunar Sponjoy will suffuse this space with sufficient aether, but we need not wait if you are willing to provide a helping hand. Where do I go? Oh, over here. Okay, okay. It's the doggy. It's the puppy. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Heidelins, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he shown such an affinity for someone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. Aww, that's so cute! That's so cute! Aww. As for your companions... Ooh... Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. We're going to cross the chasm? Oh, yo, it's called a chasm too? I've heard that name before from Genshin Impact. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, which way is the way out again? This way? Here we go. Look at everyone ready to go. I was expecting something a little more intimidating and less men's best friend. Oh my gosh. To whom would Heidelin entrust the command of so grand a vessel, I wonder? Talamud has long been described as the loyal hound of Mefina due to its relation to the greater moon. It seems highly improbable, if not impossible, for ancient peoples to have known of Argos. But now I wonder whether there is some connection. Argos favors you with what to almost be described as a conspiratorial grin. Your destination is the structure there across the cradle of darkness, but climb onto Argos's back and he will take care of the rest. Once you're arrived, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zeriat's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to the kinder fate. This is where we part ways. But know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh boy. Worry not for me, real though I may appear as you and yours, I am but a part of this moon, a creation of Heidelin, entrusted with the memories of an acquaintance long dead, but not forgotten. My charge of Zodiac has ended, but so long as the moon exists, I shall not want for purpose. I shall remain ever watching, ever praying for your success. The puppy is so cute! Oh my god! Why is it so cute? Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not go all at once. I propose the two of us cross first while Tancred and Urianger wait here. Onward! A malefic ether yet meets from the crater, remnants of Zodiac most like. Just a little further. Whoa. The structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising, given the size of the average Amorotine. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside. And... oh? What just happened? That's intriguing. The means by which he conserveth energy, perhaps. Aye. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Stay here where it's safe, alright? Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. There we go. Oh my gosh. Struggling with reading, as usual. Hi Lynn, hi Rude, hi Giga. Hi Ten, welcome in. Yo. Damn, the Frogget is here too. Hi everyone. Wow. Holy smokes. I already felt puny before, but this makes me even more puny. I feel even more puny. What the heck? Whoa. Surely I marvel beyond description. Its skill is reminiscent of Omorot, or rather, the replica we visited on the first. Wait! You! Okay. What fuck you do? Oh my god. Why is this music playing?
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Is that what I think it is? Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's so cute. Wait a minute. Look at all of them. Oh my gosh. Oh, they all lined up. Say. Wait, that's me. That's me right there. The one falling asleep.
Look lively, everyone! I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
1243rd. Yo, what the heck?
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose. To bear the people of Aetheris to safety.
It's so cute. Oh my god. Look at them all lined up. It's so cute.
Our time has come, my friends.
Oh, they're so cute.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
This is so cute. Oh my god. Quickly before the next one. Thank you so much for the raid, Rainy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you all enjoy your stay.
Curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
I will definitely do a proper introduction after this, but thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Hope you all enjoy your stay and enjoy watching. Thank you, Rainy. Can we get a shout out for Rainy, by the way?
Perhaps.
Okay, that was it. Hello, raiders. Hello. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. To everyone who's new here, hi, my name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Lina. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Final Fantasy 14 and Genshin. Lovely to meet you all. Welcome in. Currently, we're doing Underwater MSQ. We are currently at the level. That's not it. Whatever level. we'll see it later. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. Rainy, I hope your stream went well. I actually need to exit out your tab now. I was clicking on your stream. Okay, there we go. Rainy, I hope your stream went well. I hope you're hydrated lots and lots. And I hope you had lots of yummy nom-noms today. Norse, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here in Wonderland. Thank you. Calvin! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hold on, let me give you guys shoutouts real fast. Oh, thank you for just shouting out to Kelmer. Hello, ladies. To all of you who are new here. Hello, my name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Lina. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV. Lovely to meet you all. Welcome, welcome in. Hi, Tara. Hello, hello. Um, I lost my train of thought. Fuck. I thought Tara said hi and then I lost my train of thought. Hope you all enjoy this little MSQ for Enwalker area. We are currently at level 84 for quest-wise. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I've actually been hydrating a lot throughout this whole entire session. So like, I kind of need to use the restroom real fast. So I'm gonna hydrate, then use the restroom real fast, and then I'll be back to continue MSQ. Okay. At least my... Ah. I am back. Hello everyone. Sorry about that. And there's 7. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Those are cute emotes. Oh my god. Yeah, to those of you who are new and would like to chat to everyone else about whatever is going on, well, staying spoiler free from me, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers, feel free to join the Discord. We have a stream chat. It's literally called stream chat. Feel free to join there and you can just talk all you want. But do make sure to bar out, like, put spoiler bars on anything spoilery. Because I do look at it every now and then. Not always, but every now and then. So just to be safe, spoiler bars. Alright, let us continue. Excuse me. Tancred's dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Wait, did I really talk to these two? Given the present crisis, Heidelin doubtless sought to facilitate cooperation between pilot and passenger. Indeed, 'twould require a heart as hard as diamond to raise one's voice in anger to beings possessed of such profound saccharinity. I find Ryanje's reasoning somewhat flimsy, but the crew seems admissible enough. Okay, now I can continue. They must be the Loporits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Loporits. like, reminds me of Lot Bunny. Or like, you know, I believe for bunny, the French word is like Lipin or something like that. Oh, it's Lapin. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. They must... Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave the rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. I'm a star bunny on the moon with a bunch of moon bunnies. A bunch of cute moon bunnies. Eat that. Oh my gosh. I got you now. Hi Lynn, welcome in. Did more of you up here, or is it just me? There's a traveler here that just dressed as a bunny. Wow. Look at that Aether. You're so cute. Oh my god. Hi Wolfie, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Wolfie, please? You're so cute. Guys, I may be a bit biased, right? But I really, really love bunnies. I love bunnies. They're so cute. Look at this. Oh my gosh. You're so cute. I'm gonna give you a hug. Wait, I actually kneel down to hug them. Wait, hold on. Look at this. They're so cute. Thank you for the hot box. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Huh? What? The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Etheres, and that's a promise. Oh, well, you can talk to the others down here. Okay. So we've got Stella. Such a fascinating apparatus. Though it's hard to believe it could house so many crew members. Even so, there is nothing else here to suggest other types of accommodations. Camping way. Is this where all the ways came in from? Nothing for it, only one. Wait, what? I was trying to read what they said. I couldn't read in time. I'm thinking of spending a night outside Bestway's barrel. I'm not sure what I'll need to take with me, aside from a tent, I suppose. This is so cute. Where would the others be? There's a mender. Oh, there's a mender here. Besting Way. It's a pleasure to finally meet one of you, miss. I'm just preparing this and that for when more of your kind arrive, so you can all feel at home. Recording Way? Nothing Way? I like that name, Nothing Way. There's like... It's basically a type of action. Oh my, but isn't this exciting? I've never seen one of your kind up close before. Would you mind if I take some measurements of your body? Just for reference, of course. Because they're recording Way. Ah, I see. So they're taking records. Ah. We're all going to die someday, so what if it happens a little sooner? Chatto. Huh? What? Oh, this buddy just came to join them. What? We're all going to die someday. So what if it happens a little sooner? Bruh. Oh my lord. Nothing Way. Nothing Way. Excuse you. What? Crushing Way. What are you lazing about? We'll never be ready for our guest arrival if you keep working at that pace. Man, now I would want to name like them. I don't even know what I would be. Splitting way. Well, this will all need to be returned, I imagine. I can hardly believe that we'll finally have people here. I just hope we'll be ready for the influx of guests. Are we moving people to the moon? What's going on? Wait. Oh, there's Dancred. I spoke with Ishtala before, right? And I saw them from a distance, but their fur was brown, if that helps at all. Oh, I see. Where's Urianger? Oh, is that him over there? No, that's Ishtala. Nope. Wait. Eh? Am I just blind? Huh? Picking way. Have I spoke to you? You let me know if you find any unusual trinkets or contraptions, won't you? I've always had a fondness for such things, you see. Understandable, have a nice day. But wait. Where's Urianger? Is he up top? Hunting way. Picking way. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Tasami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. If I had a carrot for every time I've woken up to find the monsters outside have multiplied, I'd be able to crush them under the weight of my carrot empire. The moon will never be safe at this rate. Okay, that's cool and all, but where is Urianger? I feel like I've been running around this for a while. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you, thank you. Am I just blind? I'm so confused. Urianger would be down here, right? What? Huh? It's like he disappeared. It's like he disappeared. Oh my god. Do you need help with something? I'm busy assigning duties at the moment. Yeah, I'm just trying to find my friend. I don't know where the heck they are. Urianger. Urianger! Am I just blind? Urianger! Urianger! Doko! Urianger, doko? Eh? I'm so... I swear, I've been around this before, right? I've been up there. I haven't been up here though, I don't think. Will he be up here? Is he back up there? Oh my fucking god! Oh my. I'm face palming myself so hard right now. Beloveds all appear to have set about the task. Whether it is the leader, I wonder. I'm so fucking done. I barely found him. I found him. Oh my god. What do you think about clothing? I'll have you know I'm the mastermind behind its design. They're very cute. I love it. Dosing lopper. Meow. 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 Leader? No. Sleeping way. My job is... Perhaps I'd better ask. Oh my god. That's so cute. Sleeping way. Yes, we love Sleeping Way. I relate to Sleeping Way so much. Holy smokes. I'm still mad about how long it took for me to find Lunacchiii. Only to find out that he was literally right where we started. Oh my gosh. Madge. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Wait. I like how you can hum. Take me to your leader. Were you the one giving orders earlier? Actually, that's amazing. What was that supposed to be? You're humming, if one can even call it that, is atrociously off key. It should sound more like this. As leader of the Lopperates, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. Well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? Hold up. Slow the fuck down. Hold on a minute. Huh? How old are you? How old are you? To be calling people like Tancred, Ryanje children? We don't talk about Ishtala and her age. What must the parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all. Though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry of your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about squabbling. I must take you to meet the others. You would just nod along with it. They were just like, yeah. If you run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center if you should find yourself lost. I will definitely find myself lost, so thank you. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Okay. They all just went along with it too. Amazing. They're like, yeah, we're children. Completely, 100%. You know, yeah, I'm a child. Never grow up. I don't wanna be told to grow up. And I don't wanna change, I just wanna have fun. Man. Are they putting in them exercise? Something that I should probably do. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at keeping track. Like, I tell myself to go biking every day, but then I end up skipping days. And just like bike like maybe once or twice a week. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. Mapping way. Visitors at last, welcome. Given the size, getting from one of this place to the other must be exhausting. I honestly don't know how they do it. Me neither. It is astounding how the Lockbrits, despite their diminutive stature, are able to maintain such gargantuan facilities. The etheric composition and density of the sphere is quite similar to the crystalline concept we've seen before. It likely shares the capacity for storing memories and knowledge. Oh! Hey, hold on. Murakami, are you able to message me on Discord what you want for your sketch? Sorry. Holy shit, you really save up that much? Oh my god. Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
And buzzard noises.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
What? I like how they just are like, yeah, that's very sad. Oh my god.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Were we just basically moving worlds? Huh?
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Venar is the person that basically sacrificed herself for Hydaelyn, right? If I remember correctly. My brain is a mess. I don't remember anything. Holy crap. Oh, so there was an actual. Oh, they were based on an actual
We
person.
and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
I really like their accent, like the way they talk. It's very cute.
No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women.
Oh. Wait, so we actually spoke up about it?
And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Is it because they're very used to like the taller people that you see in the ancient beings? I'm assuming. You know, that makes so much sense now. we were constantly called little ones walking around Amaroth, so makes sense.
Well, Amarotims were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
Miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Oh my god. Oh my.
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial
Oh my
collaborators.
god. I thought. Oh no.
I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Oh my god. Dude. Wait. Them running around was so cute. Oh my god. Why are they so cute? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, Wait a second. Wait a second. What? Wait a second. What? Oh my. Oh my. How are you guys fighting these people? How are you guys fighting these people? I don't understand. Oh my looking wow. This is your friend. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I can't. Holy fucking shit. Are you serious? Oh my. I can't. Oh my. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm flushed up so hard right now. I'm so sorry. Shit. What? Oh my god. Holy. Oh my god. I'm flushed so hard right now, but I can't. Oh my. my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap, holy crap. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear to god. I can't. Guys, I can't continue like this. Oh my god. Holy crap. Thank you for all the hydrates. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I look forward to all the adventures we're going to go on. Oh my god. Ah. Fuck. Fucking Celine! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Oh my god. Shit. I'm so flushed up right now. What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't. Shit, let me just go run laps real fast. Holy crap. Oh my god. Like, holy shit, I need to get myself together. I need to get myself together. I got. Shit. I like that. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. I can breathe. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Yutan! Hello! Emil! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for both Yuta and Emil, please? Thank you for doing shout outs. Thank you, thank you. Yuta, I hope you are well. Emil, I hope your stream went well. To all the raiders here, welcome, welcome into Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay. To those of you who are new here, hi, my name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy 14. And I am heavily obsessed with Graha Tia. Like, I did not expect this. I did not expect this at all. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just... Holy fuck. I hope you all enjoy your stay here. While I'm fangirling about how there's literally a girl in front of me. And I literally have my girl opinion now. Okay. Good night. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Excuse me. Don't forget to change chats when you continue MSQ chat. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I got overexcited and now I'm coughing a lot because I got overexcited. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god. Hey. Oh my god. Oh, they're from Marlboro? Wait, they're from Marlboro. Oh my god, that's so cool. Marlboro is where my bunny is from. Okay. No, I'm so sorry. That's enough. We really need to go on. We need to move on. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you, Cillian, for freaking bringing your friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Holy shit, that brightened up my day so much. Okay. I should have realized something was amiss when Livingway referred to us as children. What other delightful misconceptions do they hold, I wonder? Why do I get the feeling we're going to have our hands full dealing with the Loporits? It is unfortunate that the domiciles were constructed in error, but their willingness to perform such sweeping renovations is a testament to their commitment. I cannot fathom the resources required for a facility so vast. Oh dear, I certainly hope Buildingway can complete the renovations before more guests arrive. Or perhaps we should leave them as they are. That way you'd have more space to lounge about. More space sounds nice. Why are you guys spot playing that? Zane, thank you for the headphones. Thank you. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Zane, please? Chat, Luna. Oh, sorry. I forgot to switch chat. I switched chat. Okay. I'm so sorry. I think I'm mostly calmed down now. Thankfully. Oh my god. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't take long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it's imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to-be. If there is anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestway's Barrel, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all wit and appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the curatorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. Ooh, food. I love food. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of atheries fraughting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more about the Lockbrits and this vessel. Oh dear, I certainly hope Puddingway can complete the renovations before more guests arrive. Or perhaps we should leave them as they are. That way you'd have more space to lounge about. Wait, hold on. C-dubs. Okay, now we go. Honey Red Pearl, welcome in. Hi, Infectionary, welcome in. Wait. I don't even know where do I get out of here? Is it this way? Am I going the wrong way? Or is there a doorway this way? Is there a doorway this way? Time to find out! Maybe, maybe not. No, I don't think that's the doorway. Is that the only exit? Eh. Is this the only exit? Eh. Do I have to go around? Okay. We're just gonna go around. Don't mind me, I'm just being a lost child like usual. Nothing new here. Oh, Zargos! Oh, you returned to the castle through him. Gotcha. Okay, did we just go straight up? There's apparently more. Oh, over here. Okay. Now we go this way, I believe. Oh, can we hop on here? Oh, okay. And then we make our way around. Maybe? Was I supposed... so confused on where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. So it's in the building, huh? Fuck. Is there like some sort of entrance in the building that I do not know? Hold on. But is it this way? Is this an exit? Okay. It is an exit. Oh my gosh. What the? Where am I? Where am I? Eh? Oh, I must have dozed off. What was it that I was supposed to be doing again? Hopping way. I'm delighted to see you, but I'm very, very busy. Perhaps we can chat another time. Oh. Yay, is that a rainbow aetherite? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No way. Okay. Whoa. Isn't this like the one we saw in the update? All rainbow colored and such. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh. Wait. We can talk about this. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Coach. I'm sorry. Oh, this works. Please don't hit me. Whoa. I like it. Hello. I like it. Oh, I don't want to walk there. Wait a second. Wait, is there another way around? I don't want to run into monsters. We're gonna try to avoid them as best as we can as we move to our destination. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them this time. Wait. Is it this bit? Is it this building? This giant building right here. With bigger stepping stones. Wait. It's on the... Okay. Fuck it, we're reading. This doesn't require a debate. We have work to do, so quit dragging your feet and get to it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is it ether current? Oh, they're they're down below. It's okay. We found an ether current. I think it's worth it. You're a lot smaller than we expected, but I trust you still have large appetites, yes? Maybe? Am I the only one who suspects we're not going to find anything edible whatsoever? Given the earlier confusion regarding our size, I can't help but wonder if they even know the first thing about us. Oh no! Has that spite the peculiar sentinels patrolling the vicinity approached them with caution, or better yet, not at all, for they make no distinction between friend or foe? Yeah, I kind of realized that. A little too late. Welcome to Curatorium. Here we create prototypes of various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production, Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small matter of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I learned all about the essential ingredients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I practically won the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Okay. Storage? Eh? Storage crate. Oh, they have food in. No way. No fucking shot. You open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. The unassuming orange carrot, the peculiar-looking blue carrot, the vibrant yellow carrot, the ominous crimson carrot. Take a moment to reconsider. So this is basically, which color carrot do you want to try? Let's go with blue. The blue variety is strangely supple to the touch and smells vaguely of mint. Its excessive length and girth only adds to the dubiousness of this so-called carrot. Oh, you said so you want to eat this carrot. Oh, you can learn about them? Hold on. Okay, before before I read through all of them, guess what? I have to go use the restroom. I think I've been drinking too much water. Holy crap. I will be back. You know, sometimes sometimes I wish we had another bathroom. Because sharing one bathroom between 4 people is not ideal. Hello, I am back. It's a little annoying. Okay. Back to the carrots. We read the blue one, orange. From fawn to tip, no scratches or blemishes marred this immaculate specimen. Nevertheless, if not towards excessive length and girth, one might think it was an ordinary carrot. Yellow. While it has no particular smell to speak of, the yellow variant is unusually light and springy. These qualities, together with its excessive length and girth, would lead anyone to question whether it is indeed a carrot. I see, so it's a questionable. Okay. The ominous crimson. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation belly its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving you perplexed as the nature of this carrot. Okay, so we got the regular carrot, the toothpaste carrot, the somehow lost its density carrot, and the blood carrot. Let's go for the... I want to go for the blood carrot. Let's eat the blood carrot. On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. So you just take it and you show it to see if it's safe to eat. Oh, okay. Okay. Cooking Way! With it. So did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Every Vieta are like to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot that I would be offended by all those who assume that they would. Vietas, do you like carrots? Oh yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in, I'm eager to hear what you think. With great trepidation, you take a bite of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender. Oh. Did we just go Super Saiyan mode? The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins welling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. Never mind. Iron carrots. You suddenly found yourself full of vim and vigor. Yes, these are stomachs. What did you think? Unlike anything you tasted, yes? The and carrots can be a bit difficult to digest, but the base to endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. While there actually is something called bleeding carrots. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. These carrots are extraordinary. But what if I don't like carrots? I can certainly see demand for this in Charlotte. Oh my gosh, imagine. I'm going with this one. Charlene, what in blazes is that? I take it you too had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from in Nocturne's. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Aetheris? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate? Of course we are, but well, it was only quite recently we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at best, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found, we would have been at loss where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but men cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency. And what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue, you know? Not the otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we receive a great time of words, a dictionary that is, for our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present, continuous, verbs, conjugations, just the basics. Cookie Way, you know more than me. You know way more than me. Huh? Then we found the terms related to our given task and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thou deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to pronounce what the heck the ancient beings are saying. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. That if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetheris as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is not but carrots on the menu. Purple carrot juice. Oh, their thinking process is also like the Lalas. I hate to admit it, but I did rather like the carrots. Well, I'm sure the Lopperers would hop at the chance to expand upon carrots in exhaustive detail. Perhaps this time we move on. Hungry for more carrots? Fear not, you can eat to all your heart's content after you've seen the rest of Bestway's burrow. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. The better music for this is actually pretty cool though. Oh. I was like, who? I like how we can run up and down this slope like it's nothing. Hermits born of the heavens, crafted with methods ancient and forgotten, just befitting we who walk in shades, stewards of the esoteric. Do you suppose the clothes they prepared will be as grossly oversized as the carrots? It's hardly sun-silk tapestries, but perhaps we'll be pleasantly surprised. Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vis we needed. My, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will be impressed to hear we've read all about your habits of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume this has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they'll see to the rest. Oh boy. How are they going to look on us, I wonder? Lucifer, hello. Wait. You're still streaming. What? Hello, Seth? Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the, hydrate in the stretch. Thank you. Hold on. This guy. Still streaming and stopping by. Okay. Let's stretch. I doubt he can hear me. Guys. Lucifer is a huge ass dork. It's okay, he probably can't hear me anyway. Okay. If you're worried about sizing, don't be. It should be a simple matter to adjust our concepts as required, and it will be required. Oh boy. Let's see what kind of outfit they have for us. Okay. Hi, Ifrita. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here. We go up, right? Well, I assume so. Well, these are much easier to hop on. Restless Lockbird. What are these? Eh? Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from Etheris. Goodness me, Mopping Wave wasn't kidding. You're barely taller than we are. Oh, right. You're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? My bloodlust. Something simple yet functional. A fashionable and refined ensemble. What the fuck are these choices? You know, an outfit that embodies my blood. No. Something simple and functional, a fashionable and refined ensemble. Let's do fashionable and refined. Fashionable, right. This will only take a moment. Really? Only a moment? There we are, all finished. A perfect fit, if I do say so myself. I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on Ethereus, but I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps we could start a new trend. Would you look at that? Speechless. And there I thought you may not like it. I can't say that, that's too mean. If you've a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for garment changed areas of effect. Speak with the restless Lockbird to restore or prolong garment change. So I'm stuck in these. I'm stuck in these. What the fuck? So I'm stuck in this. Okay. No one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course. It would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? Got anything with a bit more flair? I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design. Surprise me. Aaron, Jesus, take the wheel. I think I can handle it. Let's see. This should do. Some of my best work yet. I see. Cool. It's a relatively new concept, incorporating an idea that's never been tried with clothing before. Fragrance. Can you smell the carrots? Insert sniffing noises. Ah, simply divine. great outfit. 10 out of 10. Best outfit ever. You know, I'm not much of a fashionista. I don't really do glam or anything. People just throw glam at me and tell me to put it on, and I'm just here like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Fuck it. So cool. This looks great. 100%. Amazing. The best outfits I've ever seen in my whole life. I was worried about how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Where'd you go and show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You would change back to your normal garments if you moved too far away. Look to your map for the garment change area effect. Speak with Shivalit's Opera to restore or prolong the garment change. Okay. Okay. Let's go on to the next area and see how much more they can build on this outfit. Yeah. I mean, not too shabby. Not too bad, not too shabby. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm totally not on a bunch of copium right now. Hi, Rug. Wait, is it this building? Or is it this one? It's this one. Okay. I can totally read a map, guys. I can totally read a map. Living Way. Why, don't we look splendid? The results are much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and wee lopbirds in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. I extra doubt. Santa Claus, is that you? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Wait, no. A mixture of Santa Claus and Cruella de Vil. Easy. Okay, I don't know what to think about this one. They insisted we sample all the concepts if we returned. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. Oh, that green color. Hang Jay. As much as I like it. Honey, as much as I love you. As much as I love you, please do not ever wear these. Especially with the gloves. The gloves with that green color. That's a little too bright for my taste. I just say it doesn't go dot. I think it's past time we return these clothes. I think so too. Oh my god. Holy smokes, bro. I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. Well, that was long ago. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to excavate? To blah blah blah. Holy smokes. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Etheres, they will most certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spend no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. What does that word mean? Hey, Google, be my best friend. Homogeneous meaning. Of the same kind or alike? Oh, okay. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every term we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our bubbles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefits when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Oh no. Not that I'm aware of. Oh no. No! What? The bone of Heidelin's love for Etheres and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves in saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. No. I suppose you're right. But Rain and Gaia and Arbert's soul and the others well, technically Arbert's with us. But still, the others! I suppose you're right. Livingway, once we have leave to explore Bestway's burrows unattended, you have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. Oh, if I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let us be off, then, shall we? Fidgeting Loprit. Is there a reason as to why you're snipping about? Umbra Wind. Are you okay? Ah! My apologies! I wasn't trying to spy or anything! Everyone's been talking about the visitors coming from Etheres, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Etheres refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we made a mess of things. Oh, but wait! You still haven't visited the domiciles? Domiciles? English. Once you save them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. That was actually low-key kind of cute. Hey Zebra, welcome in. Like, I still like how I still want to name like that. But what name hasn't been taken, I wonder? Linka? Linka? I don't... I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wow. I could listen to this music all day. I'd probably fall asleep listening to it, but I could listen to it all day. It's so... I think one of the main things I love about Final Fantasy games is that the music are actually really, really nice to listen to. Oh wait, they're over here. What are you doing? You're here! You're really here! Thank you! Thank you so much! Sorry, what should I call you? Harumatsuki? Crikey, even your name sounds amazing. Even your names are amazing. Well, Haru, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready.
Ready in the teleporter.
So it's... Eh? Huh?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Where did it just get sent?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting?
Aww.
Be honest, brutally even.
Aww.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Aww.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
Oh,
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
poor Urionje. Oh my god. It seems like everything's dumped onto him.
Come again?
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Uh-oh.
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
God damn it, we were about to hear some more stuff. Why'd you interrupt? No! The timing.
But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Oh, they're walking away. Aww. I wanted to hear more of that conversation. It was bull. It's a load of... Man. I appreciate that you, came to make sure I was okay though. Though your timing was amazing. I appreciate you for checking up on me. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it though. You really would have liked it. I can use the teleporters now? I could use teleporters now. Hog! It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Atheris wouldn't want action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit. Rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the curatorium, but wait till you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the barrel. Follow me! Do 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 do. Hi, Lemmy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is it below? Oh, it's down below. Wait, I could just hop off, right? Geronimo! Oh my god, I made myself dizzy. Get that! Oh. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Holy smokes. Good, you're here. This door is Greatest Innsvale. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Etheres enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. The BGM. Low-key. Low-key gives me like... It reminds me of Studio Ghibli. It has like a mystical vibe to it while also being nice and soft. I don't know if that makes any sense at all, but that's how it's a very nice BGM. Wow. Big map. Wow. Is that a giant spear with water running off of it? Wow, that's so cool! Oh my god! So what do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? Oh, you call this a forest? Oh. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see where you're going for now. Kind of. Not really, but I see the attempt. I couldn't see the forest for the chase. I didn't see. Wait, you don't mean those crystals up there are? This is transcendent. I was burying your face in a checkerboard plumage and taking a good long whiff. Oh my gosh. Sometimes these choices crack me up a little too much. Holy smokes. Right, you are. Our forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Like, the good parts of a forest is normally all the trees that they have. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we'd never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, That checks out. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you'd find in a forest of Aetheres. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoyed nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. Perhaps. Okay. Are you guys ready to stretch? We're stretching. Yeah. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. It is not too much to ask. It's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetheres. Could we maybe? Oh, we're going to accompany him. Is he going to, like, walk with us like the others? Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Holy smokes. You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. Quivering? Be still, my quivering whiskers. I like how instead of like, be still, my beating heart, they go with some quivering whiskers because it's bunny. It's cute. It's very cute. Growing Way is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Growing Way behind by entering a different area or by speaking with him and selecting the options to part ways. If you wish to have Growing Way accompanying you, again, return and speak with him at the original location. Okay, are there speech bubbles there? Oh, there's one speech bubble. We go straight to the speech bubble. Speech bubble, here we go! Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal. What's kind of Skittle bullshit? What? No. I'm sure what it is you do with the crystals on it. Blah blah blah. Hold on. No, I'm not sure what it is you do with the crystals on Aetheres, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Heidelin's influence being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis, and all manipulating the elements here, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheres. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. Nothing like a relaxing stroll to forget one's worries, eh? Okay, now we can go on over to this area. Whoosh. I was thinking, Haru, that I would be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travels to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. Holy smokes! 6,000 years. But anyway, let's keep going. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we started sooner. Who would have thought we needed 4,000 years to make all this? 4,000 years to... Huh? Eh? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when then bizarre red satellites was set up from Ethereus, the Elegance Mischief. I think. Elegance Mischief. Bizarre red satellites was sent up from Ethereus. Eh? We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. Well, that's a wake-up call. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. And yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Continuing the stroll through this forest. Yeah, forest. It is definitely a forest. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spears. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiant energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amounts of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Wait, that's so handy. No need to worry about getting, like, destroyed by the freaking ultraviolence. What? What? Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. Isn't this the only forest you know? There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago. Oh my gosh, all these years. And with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Excuse me. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Aetheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Are we said people? Are we even from Aetheris? I don't think we are. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Nix Machina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopefully, Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually, she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak with them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like Creator's Endsville. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you already received the grand tour. A shame we missed it. Wrong way, I've been looking all over for you. Is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking about the bureau. Now come along, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? I spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still, it appears to be seen from the people. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. That is true. That is true. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary. If you will excuse me, J holding another secret. Some things never change. What do you suppose has suddenly tickled his fancy? Something about, like, those who walked up to him. There was a group of leopards? Is that what they're called? That walked up to J. I know you guys can't hear me, but they had a whole ass meeting. It was crazy. They were heavily worried that they weren't, like, doing enough to satisfy us. Talked about how long it took for them to make everything. It was crazy. It is clear now that the difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparations for the evacuation of Etheres is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. You would be correct, ma'am. Oh, I leveled up. The final days will make brave fools of all. The final days will make brave fools of us all. But now Duncraig can tell what his friends are up to. Duncraig can tell when his friends are up to something. Oh, you can tell. Did J seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own console, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Ishtala and I'll remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps we can catch up to him. Gosh darn it, we have to go find J. Better for only one of us to go, in case it's a delicate matter. Hopefully I'm overthinking things. Wait, that's actually low-key kinda cute. Lunacchiii usually puts more efforts into concealing his clandestine endeavors, but perhaps he's simply given up on trying to hide it, knowing we'll find out eventually. In any case, that he acts with good intentions is plain, so please give him the benefit of the doubt. Aww. They are just like, we trust J in his judgments. Would mounting be faster? If I were to run. Does she run? Wait. If the teleport was redeemed, does that mean I have to teleport? Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you. I'm going to have to replenish my gil soon. Somehow. I forgot to do dailies today. Maybe do that. Let's see. J appears to be heading towards the entrance to Bestway's Barrel. Wait, do I have to climb up? Oh. Oops. Yo, what the fuck? Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a car's light, so I decided to look at it. I thought it was just a car passing by, but no, it like turned in, only to turn back out and leave. Bro, what? Eh? Oriange ventures off into Mir Lamentorum for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Oh no, is this another one of those quests? Fuck, I hate these type of quests. Follow Oriange from a safe distance. I can't even see him. Oh no. What? Where can I even hide? Okay, should you fail to complete objectives, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Wow. What the fuck? Can I hide behind this rock over here? Is this the first stopping point? Oh. Okay. Are you going to just turn around again? No? Holy smokes. I didn't think he was gonna turn around. Are you going to turn around? Are you? Yes? No? Yeah? You did. Okay. Hi! What's up, Oriange? Oh, okay. Draco, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello, good morning. Ditty complete. Woo!
Thine
Peekaboo.
arrival is timely as ever.
Hello.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Yes, kind of. With the end was cut off with us, so yeah.
"'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
Oh, Dude, why does Urianger always have to go through this? Honestly, some things never change.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
Aww.
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
Urianger.
In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
He's blaming himself. Oh no, honey. No. Good. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you all enjoy your stay. I will be doing a proper introduction after this cutscene. Thank you again. I appreciate it.
Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save.
For those we've lost, for those we can have yet to save.
But what of those we cannot?
Honey, honey. I think this is where I wish we could like just give Urianger a hug, honestly. I feel like a hug is long overdue for this dude. Honestly.
How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Sometimes there is no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. With that, we had time to weigh the cost. I like the second one. It kind of reminds me of what Beatrice said to us.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
Oh, it is! I remembered! I remembered! Pog!
Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
I don't remember the last time either, if I'll be honest with you, Chief.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've had bugger all!
Are they trying to eavesdrop?
No matter. We've got our plans.
Eh? What are they scheming? Okay. Hi, Raiders. Lunacchiii. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. To all the Raiders, to everyone who's new here, hello. My name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy 14. Lovely to meet you all. Hanami Momo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. To everyone who's just barely joining in or tuning in, we're currently making progress through MSQ on Endwalker. Currently we are on level 84 quests. So, hope you enjoy the storyline with us. We've been quite comfy here, I believe. Everyone's really comfy here. And if you actually do want to like chat about story stuff or anything, feel free to join the Discord. I do have a stream chat on the Discord where you can talk to other people about what's going on in the storyline and such. But if you're going to press spoilers, please post it with spoiler bars because I do sometimes look at that chat. Alright, let us finish off this quest. In truth, my reason for travelling hither was to effect a plan of mine own, a plan which may pave a way forward for us all. Nay, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone, that failure should come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavour? Where were they hiding again? Up there? I think. I don't know. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan in truth. We shall not be long away from best ways barrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Etheres. To make clear a resolve to the Loporrits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Maywell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. Wee. Howdy, Abel. An abundance of spongi. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Spongi? Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Nemo, I believe this shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic required considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? Okay, so we stand aside and let him do whatever. Do Urionji thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, to hit this one. Okay. Whoops. That's not the button I wanted to touch, but okay. There we go. Will there be more? Oh, there's more. It's just a little more. It's just one of them. Okay. Off. Alexa! Thank you. Surveying the nearby areas, you see no signs of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urionji is faring. Alright. Urionji, we just beat up like 4 different mobs. Urionji remains fixated on his work. There, 'tis done. A magic inked. A magic inked? Wait, eh? Every ounce as efficacious? As efficient? Efficiencies as the crafted by the Nemo. Urionji, I love you, but your words are really hard for me to pronounce. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is, admittedly, possessed of no preternatural properties, but its here is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Lockfords will appreciate. Haru, Urionji! But thank goodness, I thought you'd have been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater. What's going on here? Ishtola has been looking all over you, Haru. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Haru alone, which means I'm afraid she must stay behind Urionji. Oh, so this is how you're going to split us up. Well, that's cool, I guess. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway's Barrel. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Lockfords, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. Fuck it, let's go. insinuating I would betray the trust of Heidelin's chosen? Or worse, do anything to risk getting on Ishtola's bad side? Kind of, yes. She's clearly not one to be cross, nor made to wait. Now off with you. I swear, if I go talk to Stola, and she goes, "What are you talking about?" I'm gonna slap a bitch. Worry not, Haru. I shan't be long. Alright. We have to go all the way back, huh? Okay. Yesh. Run, Haru! Run! Run as fast as those little legs can go! I suddenly feel like I should probably switch to a class with what is it? Peloton? But nah. We're running. We're putting some cardio work in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, Growing Way is here too. Hi, Growing Way. Oh, but so soon. Yeah. Everything's alright with the Lunacchiii then. That's a relief. Yes. I guess. I don't know, we got cut off with a bunch of leopards. I don't know why. Oh, Haru, we thought you would be away for far longer. I was told you guys needed me. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. I'm slapping a bitch today. Let's go. We're slapping a bitch today. But as you're here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there any way he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we could wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's really that important, you could try using these balls of moose flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Huh? Eh? Eh? Game? Running Ways, another notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Crude, but if it proves effective, he was here in Greater's Innsville when last I saw him. Let's split up and find him. Okay. Now to find all the NPCs before continuing the quests. I swear to God. And one of them is above. No? Okay. Will we even be able to find a Stella bunker through this? Where would they be if we were to find them though? This is such a huge area to be searching. Please, leave me alone. Though I really like the battle music. It sounds very nice. I do not want to be attacked. Anyway. I didn't see any of them. Does that mean we can't find them? Maybe I'm just blind. Search your surroundings for running way. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target running way and throw mouse. Is it mouse or moose? False with. Okay. It's not him. Or me or my leg at the time. Are you right, rabbit? Wait, I thought that would hit you. Do I have to actually click right on you? Oh my god! I thought I had to hit in front of him to actually hit him, but no, you actually hit on the target, not in front of. What kind of logic? I'm done. I'm done. Maybe I play too much FPS. That's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Yes, I am running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the first final days. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Heidelin did import us with some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other Lockpirates around here. Less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. Are all the Lockpirates in on this? In like keeping us away from Orionje at the moment? Is that what's going on? Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. But if there's nothing else, I've work to do. And I'm off. Oh dear, look at the time. It's time to go. Alright. As it is... So... As I'm still kind of in pain with the headaches and stomach pain, I'm gonna finish off this quest and then we're probably going to end stream. Any luck? I tried near the entrance, but there was no sign of him. And no, you caught him. I mean, well done, you. Yeah, that's not sus at all. Thank you for the headphones. Thank you, thank you. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? I found him, but he knew nothing. We're being thrown around as wait, is this the wine quest? Is this the wine quest all over again? Oh no. Oh yeah, but So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what's up with Lunacchiii? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? He said he shouldn't be long, but... on his way to the Watcher's Palace with Living Way. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memories and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Lunacchiii a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including the pertaining to the final days. Are we really going to follow through with that? Find out next time. The I don't know. New MSQ episode. Oh my god, bruh. I suddenly feel like I'm being thrown in the wine quest again. Being thrown into lips. I'm sick, cause hi Flink, welcome in. Alright. We're stopping here for tonight. I am dying. And medicine doesn't help. So let me just free you guys real fast. I seriously feel like this is like a Wine Quest 2.0 or something. Gin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Growing Ways cruising to get ejected out to the airlock. Honestly, me just here like about to slap all of you. By the by, I love the lot for it. Other than this, I like how cute they are. I did not like how much they're literally like making us run around in circles for no reason. But you know, I guess that's something MMOs really like to do, make us run around in circles, like do like 20 different quests before we go back to the main story. Just give it time. Yeah, that's what Book said. Both this music here in Best Ways Mural and the battle music are both from Final Fantasy IV. I see. You must take care of self first. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We're going to find someone to raid real fast. Have some strawberries. I thank you. I love strawberries. Why are you guys all doubting me? What the heck? Me trying to find a channel to raid, all I hear are people just continuously doubting me. What the heck? Okay. I mean, I guess. I never know who to raid, I swear. Okay. Let's raid Shin. He's currently playing Overwatch. For those of you guys who don't know who Shin is actually a fellow Neko Cafe member, which is a Twitch team that I'm a part of. And He's a really nice person, very chill, very comfy. So I'm basically trying to lead you guys from one comfy stream to practically another. Normally his streams are very comfy to chill in, but he's not an evil Lalafell, is she? I wouldn't think I am. Is that an Exarch cosplay? Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait. Oh no! The layman! I'm not like Wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my... Man, just when I freaking calmed down from the other session, and now he's another fangirl session. Oh boy! Oh boy! I I better hydrate. Thank you. I will do my best to hydrate. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm literally pulling my hair out right now. I'm no. Wait, I'm sending you guys off. Before my brain just can't function anymore from this. I'm sending you guys off. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my god! Ah. Why is Hashifo here today? Why is Hashifo here today? Can someone explain to me why Hashifo is here? What is Oh my god, my face is so heated up right now. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. What? Oh my god! What the fuck? 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 Oh my! Oh my god! 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 Shit! No. Hold on. My body is too warm for this right now. Holy shit. Okay, we're going to raid. We're going to raid. We are going to raid. We're going to raid. We're going to raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you. I hope you all enjoy your stay here. To those of you who are going to sleep, have a good night. Sleep lots of dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you. And it's daytime for you guys. I hope you have a lovely, wonderful day. You guys can totally tell I'm panicking. I'm so sorry. Have a really wonderful day. Hope you guys hydrate lots and lots, and hope you guys all get yummy num nums. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Bye bye.